Okay, let me make sure I remember all the controls here. Hold on. Look at us for gaming. Yes, and she loves bananas specifically. So, like, would you just buy your 4-year-old like a, what do they call it? Like a bushel of bananas? A bunch? That'd be the best kid to shop for. Let's see where we're at. We've killed quite a few bosses. We've actually got some of the worst bosses out of the way already. Melania's down. Metter's down. Those are pretty big problem children, honestly. Bale, we just killed. And we're in the Scattertree arena. Scattertree's obviously dead. Let's go kill Putrescent Knight. Let's make the run over there. Yep, and they'd be gone that day. Like, they just have the bananas. Do they even, like, eat them? Or do they just have, like, the banana and that's, like, a cardboard box worth of imagination for them? I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. What's the emote that Heavy uses as a police emote? I think it's alert. It might be an alert emote. With the little kitty and the, like, flashing lights on top of it. I think it's alert. Oh, but yes, I was talking about the eggnog. My parents were ready. They felt a little bit bad that we just never had eggnog as kids, so they're just like, here, they like maybe a special cup and everything. Tastes good, though. I do like it. I feel like the more descriptive words I use for it... Hey! How dare you? But yeah, I feel like the more descriptive words that I use for it, like thick and creamy, I may get in trouble, but thick and creamy. Way to play the guilt trip. I didn't even try to play the guilt trip, but they just, like, when I explained to them that, like, you know, eggnog was just a thing we didn't have, and I had people telling me about, like, eggnog, they were just like, holy shit, yeah, we just never bought it. You're so right. Welcome in, Deso. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No, she eats them. The other day, you opened a banana from the bottom part as a test, and she flipped the fuck out. Well, again, at least it's like something... It's just an easy thing that you could buy for her. So that's fun. What the fuck is eggnog? Honestly, I don't really know what it is, but it tastes good, whatever it is. It's the nog of the egg. I hope this helps. That's what eggnog is. The nog of the egg. Someone probably is searching for an actual response as to what it is. Egg whites, rum, and maybe some cream. Sure, it's that, whatever that is. What is the nog of the egg? It's the nog. I hope this helps. She was so mad that you opened it and wanted a new one. Your oldest had to eat the bad banana. Well, quote-unquote bad banana. Just one that had been opened beforehand, I guess. Dude, that's one thing that would scare me if I was to ever become a parent. Is, like, doing something necessary, like, in the wrong order, you know? For a child. Oh. Me when I did an extra jump? No. But yeah, doing something in the wrong order or just like in a wrong particular way. Because I know, like, as a kid, I was kind of like that too. Like, things just had to be done a certain way. Sometimes. I definitely grew out of that. I don't know if I've run into that with my nieces yet. They're pretty chill for the most part. But also they can only tolerate so much before they're just, like, out. Being a parent is just Adam Sandler screaming, all right. So toddlers can shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I would hate to be that person who did something the wrong way and then you're just, like, marked in that kid's head for forever. Or until they, like, grow out of it. Instead, I would want to be, like, someone who's marked as a good person. For, like, the one act of kindness that you did for them. My dad, so, like, their grandpa, my dad is basically like that in their books. He bought them Chick-fil-A once. And now anytime they get any form of fast food, it doesn't even have to be Chick-fil-A. As long as they get fast food, they're just like, oh my gosh, did grandpa get this for us? They would literally see my brother like pay and grab it and everything, literally drive them to the place. And they're just like, yay, grandpa got us fast food. Grandpa got us Chick-fil-A. Like, no, he didn't. Also, welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. More controller indeed. We gotta finish out this run. If I can make it down here in one piece. Actually, making it through this section in one piece is going to be a trip. I can already tell. You're good with kids. You can win in any staring contest. Or win any staring contest. Like if they see you stare and then act up. If you don't move a muscle and react, they quickly stop again. Because they know you don't give a fudge. That's like, that could be hours of entertainment by itself, actually. A good staring contest. Like as long as you make enough circumstance around any activity happening, anything works. Excuse me. For those curious, my hand did not feel cramped yesterday by the end of stream. It feels a little relaxed now as I'm doing the claw grip. It doesn't feel too bad. But we'll see how the rest of today goes. If anything, this whole experience has taught me that I could probably use a controller every now and again. And not feel too bad at the game. Okay, how do I switch to... Nope, that is the wrong button. How do I switch to... Oh, there we go. I want to go grab Sacred Blade. Just stare at the kids. Oh, wait, hold on. Your kids will call one of your uncles Uncle Dr. Pepper because when they met him, told them that was his name. Yeah, see, they'll just latch on to things like that. It's great. Or it could be bad. It just depends. Just stare at the kids and don't react. First, they'll stare back. And then at some point, they'll try and act up without reaction. They'll learn to not do that. Good plan. Yo, anyway, Desu, nice streak. 10 whole streams. Sheesh. Man's just out here streaking. Watch out, Jet. A streaker. Don't let them touch you. I don't need anything from this graveyard. We got plenty of runes as is. I just want the Ash of War. Sheesh, nice streak, Maria. Very nice. 7 whole streams. Somebody remind me, how does the stream or the streak system work again? You get like announcements up until like a point, right? Alright, cool. Good Ash of War. How did I change? There we go. Messed with your Minecraft server and found a funny looking island. It looks like a hammer that's upside down with a little island at the end of the shaft. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I did see your message in Discord. I was a little bit busy. In fact, I just wasn't home. But I hope you got that situated. You were like wanting to test if it worked, I guess, for both versions of the game. Let's just go with Sacred. That seems fine. Tested both versions using a VPN. Okay, okay, interesting. Oh, wrong thing. No, it took long. Here's the circle of irony. Watching Chrono do some sick strafes about a month ago. You got to thinking, how are his strafes so good with WASD? Then you got to wondering if your strafes would be better if WASD was replaced. Hold on. Replaced by joystick. So you bought an adaptive joystick, found it very hard to get used to, even though the strafes felt better. And now, using a controller and see that his strafes aren't as good. It's true. I mean, I'm just not used to it. I feel like I could get used to it, though. I feel like I could definitely get used to it. But, like, just doing it completely blind like that and doing a 1-to-1 ratio, nah. That's a little difficult. Oh, we're still alive. Let's go. Also, welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome into Grizzly. How's it going, peeps? Hope you're both doing well. By the way, did you say Skirts streams when you sent the update? Wait, what? What do you mean? The collab update? Oh, did I make a typo? Oh no, the edit was for something else. The edit was for... Like, you know the title line, like where it says collab stream? I forgot to put a space between the hashtag and collab. The word collab. Did you need new glasses, or rip say? When you're visually making typos with how you read things. That's crazy. Okay, we made it through this much of the section. Okay, let's try to make sure we don't get boomeranged over here. And then fell off, I think. Go, 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 go. We're alive. Let's go. We made it through. This could have been so much worse. Now for this whole section. No, no. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. No, I fell off the edge. That was so weird. He like attacked me way at the end. You're watching Misery? All in all, this hasn't been too bad. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress. Considering I'm just like playing this game with a controlling system I've never played with before. Are you using the tip of your left thumb on the stick or the fingerprint part? He asked Drew and he said fingerprint, but he asked two other people and they said thumb tip. On the left thumbstick. I would say more fingerprint than tip. Yeah, it depends. me see. If I'm just moving around normally. More fingerprint. More fingerprint. Like more of the meat of the finger. I do have the Fey. Let's go with that. Since we've changed this over to Holy. Mine straightened the gutters. What, you can't say the word tip without thinking about something? Just the tip? Whee! Hey yo, just the tip. Any dippers? Hey yo. Alright, do I normally lock onto this guy? I think I do. It's Future Sentai. Yippee. Come back. Welcome Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Welcome in Therapy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What, it's Elden Ring, bro? You show up on the days that I don't play Elden Ring, which is like 2 days. Oh, okay. Oh, I got hit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whenever you see the notification I'm playing something else, that's interesting, because I really don't play much other games throughout the week. But I wouldn't blame you, really. I'd blame more the notification system. If you're in the Discord, you get better notifications, Therapy. Like, those should be pretty consistent, I would think. The Twitch notifications, those can be kind of inconsistent. Which is why I do the notifications in Discord. Wee, all the way down. This doesn't feel too bad. What's the Discord? Do exclamation point DC. You'll get a link to it. Yeah, thank you, Sinus. Marvel. We should have a Marvel command. Come back here. First time on controller, yeah. Well, I guess yesterday would have been our first time. We started yesterday. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's doing more of this. Okay, sure. Okay, well, we killed him. Let's go. We did it. Yippee, he's dead. We may have also died, but that's fine. Let me just go back down there and grab the Grace. I guess we could talk to Trina too. Why not? Yeah, close, but okay. We got the win. We got the win. I am realizing as I'm doing this run that there's like so much unlocking and just like looking around with the camera that I do in some of these fights. And I don't really have the like frame of mind with the controller on how to do that in the moment, you know? One of those weird things. Where are the runes? Do I even care for the runes? Where is it? This way. This might be the most normal looking character that I've made yet. I just went with orange hair and orange body. I had like no creativity with it. We're just orange. No particular reason why. I was just feeling orange. Sun-kissed even. Sun-kissed. Talk to Miss Lady. Okay, just gotta do this a couple times. Let's see. Bosses that are left. We've got Lion, Jory, and Midra. Are we feeling Lion or are we feeling Jory Midra, chat? How feel? Feeling Jory? Okay, sure. We can do Jory and Midra and then maybe Lion. And probably hit up, I think, base game afterwards. Let me do this one more time. I think I need one more. Oh, we could go kill Hornton too, actually. Prep for Mr. Mesmer. What is the button? There we go. No hit Midra. I mean, a lot of these people have to be no hit with our low level of HP. To be fair, we are level 1. Let's see. We want to get there, not from the loft. What's the other Grace? This one. Will I be able to aim these kukris at one of the things on the side? Let me crouch. Okay, surely we hit that one right ahead of us. Run! He has no clue. Let's go. We've arrived. Alright, hold up there, Letta.
I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Seven.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself
Nice. Been using the Fire Knight Greatsword in PvP the last couple of days. That shit's busted. Do you do a lot of PvP, Darls? I could see that one being pretty good because you still have like crouch pokes and stuff. Is it husband time? Not quite. Not quite. We're just gonna get Jory and Mitra out of the way first. Still a little bit early for demands. Let me switch these back. What the hell? This dude just like teleported from behind the boat. I saw him in the air. I thought it was going to be to the right of me. He was not to the right of me. This man just lunged all the way over. Oh, here comes that Trina cutscene. Let me go. Been playing mainly PvP for the past week or two. The things that make that particularly... Oh, sorry. The things that make Colossal so crazy particularly are how fast succession 2 R1s are and how you can true combo Flame Skewer into the next R1. That's interesting. Okay, he has no clue that I'm here. Perfect. I remember when, like, PvP started for Elden Ring stuff towards the beginning of the game, getting released and all that. It was interesting to see people, like, really gravitate towards Colossal Swords, especially with, like, a crossbow or something as utility. For the, whatchamacallit, the crouch pokes. The crouch pokes being really, really fast. And then back then, too, what was the Ash of War? Bloodhound Step? That was a little bit... It wasn't nerfed yet. So people were using that, and you get, like, the crouch poke from the end of that Ash of War. So you just have a dude who, like, you can't hit, and he's got a huge sword that's, like, faster than your curved sword. Let me in. The meta these days is thrusting swords and backhand blades. Backhand blades I could definitely see. Nice and quick, easy enough to pick up if you don't want to get it, like, brought in by somebody else. And a cool Ash of War. The blind spot one. Also solid damage. The weapon has pretty good damage. No, the sheep. Why? I wanted to kill the sheep. Roasted mutton. Actually, that does sound good. Jump over here. Try to avoid all the nasty bug people. They're disgusting. Oh, get away from me. Okay, surely we don't die on the way down on these tombstones, right? Surely. Okay, somebody died. Not me, though. Yo, holy shit. Calaman. Welcome in, Calaman. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. How was Elden Ring in your stream today? Welcome in, peeps. As you can see, we're not doing anything too crazy, but we are on our first controller run ever. And we're level 1 and we're doing all the remembrance bosses. Because why not? We need it to be interesting. Doing a int only? Okay, fun. I did one of those runs for like each of the stats a good while ago now. It's been quite some time since those, but those are really fun to do. Like I really liked the arcane only, vigor only we did with the twist. I wasn't allowed to roll since I just had so much HP, but like it was still fun to do. Gonna do faith only next. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, those are a very fun set of runs, I gotta say. Yeah, let's change this back to what we had. We'll do strength. Oh, wait. In the Ash of War. Nope, wrong weapon. I guess I'll just kind of keep this on. That's fine. And I want to change... Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk and the food. Hopefully it's tasty. Let's change that out. Seems good enough to me. Alright, can we do these skips like normal? Okay, that one's not too bad. It's this next skip that can be a little hit or miss. Let's see how that works. I have it pretty lined up though. Maybe we can get it done. Oh, so close. I went a little bit too far to the left. Just the smallest smidgen too far to the left. Luckily, we get the Steak America. No biggies. I'm kind of curious how good or bad the backstab looping on Jory will be. As long as I don't, like, overpress the joystick, I think I should be okay. Yeah, one more. This one. There we go. Seems good to me. And last section's pretty good. Alright, it's Jory time, peeps. We're here. If he can give us some good moves just to get in there fast. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, I don't like that we're right next to this grave. That could have been so sketchy. And he is lit edge. Let's go. That felt so much easier on controller than it did on keyboard or mouse. For anyone playing on keyboard or mouse and you don't like doing backstab loops, switch to controller. That felt so much easier. Do we want to make the run over to Midra? Have a good eep, Darls. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Let me grab this Grace, and I'm kind of feeling like fighting a lion first. We'll leave good old Midra for now. I mostly just don't want to run through this section. Talk to Anspash. Something lore. He's a really cool NPC. We get it. Alright, cool. Excuse me, Mr. Scorpion. Do not kill me. Thank you. Yo, actually, the scorpions reminded me, Chad, I saw this video the other day. They discovered a new type of spider. And apparently the spider can mimic, like, dead leaves. Like, they've got this whole extra organ or whatever. Where they, like, hang off the leaf branch or, like, branches or whatever. And they just look like dead leaves. I forget where they are specifically. They're in one of those, like, really tropical places, though. But be really careful of just swatting random dead leaves. I'm gonna say that right now. Okay, we made it to the Grace. Let's go us. Go ahead and kill me so I can get you off my back. Thank you. Let me hear the cold hard truth. Successful YouTuber has 26,000 followers every stream, more than 150 viewers. Why are you the only chatter in the stream? I'm botting, right? I mean, a lot of people do lurk. And you mean that more than like 10 minutes you're the only one in stream chatting? I don't know if people do botting like that. I think it's just lurkers, which like lurkers are appreciated. Though I do think they've changed somewhat recently that for view counts you have to have people somewhat chatting. I don't know how it works. I wouldn't just accuse of botting right away though. Spiders are too intelligent for their small brains, that's why you fear them. They can create advanced structures and hunt using refined tactics. They're too advanced. I do like the cute little orb spiders though, with their big eyes. I don't think I'd ever be that person to have like a tarantula as a pet though. I just couldn't do that. Okay, just a calm quit out. I think for tarantulas, they're just a little... They're a little too thick, you know? They're a little scary. That spider I was talking about, it's just so fascinating. Like, they've just got this whole extra flap above, like, their head and body, and it just... Oh, it's creepy. It kind of makes them look like scorpions a little bit more. You would love to have a snake as a pet? Any particular kind of snake? I've thought about like a snake as a pet. I feel like I'd want something that would want to cuddle a little bit more than a snake though. But also a cool pet. Get a cobra. Welcome in, Night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Snake would cuddle you to death. Yeah, maybe not with the death portion, but they're cool pet. You're never taking me alive. I'm alive. Excellent. You're fine with cats, they're the fiercest predators? Yeah, cats are so cute. And cuddly. Well, they can be. Some of them never want to cuddle you. Let's go in with this. This fight's going to be a little rough. I normally do this without the lock on, so either we're going to get really used to moving the camera around, or we're going to get used to the lock on. We're about to find out. Strap in, chat. Oh boy, it's Lion. Okay, now for the tricky parts. Ooh, a little bit too close to the wall. I can just jump that. I need just to roll. Too close to the wall. He had me in a bad spot. Since he's like middle of the arena, I can't just like get this distance away. But with the lightning, it's not great. You want a raccoon as a pet? Raccoons are cute too, especially with how like chubby they get. If they didn't have diseases, yeah, those things would definitely be more domesticated. Okay, jumped in just a little bit too early. I had more time. I was thinking I had to like really go over there and jump over that beam. But I had much more time. He was turning slower than I thought. Yeah, we're making this work without the lock on so far. I'll keep trying it like this. I hate how the camera just moves all over the place for this guy. Okay. He went for that big zero wind-up move, so I just needed to roll a little bit earlier. I may not have had time, because I did a charge attack, though. Let me see. Do I have the time there to roll? No, I had the time. I just needed to put the roll in earlier. Yeah, same thing with that. I wasn't ready for the zero wind-up. If it could be not in the corner, that'd be great. One boss that you could never manage to fight on the controller is Bale. Did you feel like on controller, is it just too much like moving around for you? He is pretty big. So the camera is kind of like up like this at weird angles constantly, and then like he flies away. Then you're just doing this with your camera. Change direction too much and you can't see shit when you're near him, plus you have to kind of target this mid. Fair. just a little short. Stagger. No, where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. No. Oh, it was so close. So close, chat. We even made it through the super move. Damn. So close. A classic, a classic. Okay, good fast stagger there. Oh, okay. This is a mean move. Oh, the lightning. Okay, slightly bad angle. Slash position in the arena. Like, I couldn't keep going backwards, and with that lightning again, I can't really roll underneath him. Without coming out on the other side and just running into lightning. Okay, weird move by him. If I could get the camera under control a little bit faster there, I could maybe see him going for the attack, but that was a no. Ain't no way. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. I'm alive? Okay. No, the quarter again. We keep getting got by the damn quarter. It's like the same quarter too. So close. Yeah, welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up, as they say. Wrong button. There we go. Not the quarter. Dude, the fucking triangle in the Discord. Okay, that running R1 was a little bit slow. I was trying to be aggressive for the stagger, though. It was so close. Let's try one of these with lock on and see how different that feels. Oh, okay. Just that fast move. That was kind of working, though. That does take a lot of stress off of my moving the camera around, but I hate how much the camera itself is still moving. It's just like all over the place. I'm getting motion sickness. Ooh, big damn. Where's my roll? No. Where's my roll? I think I clicked down on the L3 by accident. No. That might be my one complaint with this controller. It is very easy to click down on the L3, even if you're like moving around. Only minor complaint. Defaulting. I think you're just pushing down too much on the stick. You tend to push on the edge of the stick more than from the top. So like kind of move wherever I have my thumb at. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I kind of have my thumb like centered on the stick. And I'm pressing down by accident. But I guess if I put it way to the edge, I'm not getting it to click as often. Okay, good tip. Good tip. Oh, not with the instant again. That instant windup move is a little tricky. If you're like off to the side of him, kind of where I was there, there's like a weird... Or I guess like the hitbox itself is a little bit weird and it just activates right away. No, I get trapped by his head. His big head. He keeps wanting to do that right when I'm close to a corner. Or a wall or something. Okay, he went for the instant. That's fine. He went the whole wrong way there. Okay, cool. Good bleed. Oh. In the corner, why? Or if I go to the right there. Maybe I can slip out a little bit better if I go to the right there. Instead of the left. Welcome in, Beaten Meat. Good name. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Just got this game. Which starting base should you choose? It doesn't really matter which one you choose. But if you want like a very solid class to start with, Samurai is a good choice. You start off with a good set of weapons with Samurai. Or Vagabond. Either or. At some point, it doesn't really matter what you started with, though. Like, you'll have enough levels and stuff. Samurai does give you bleed, yeah. And a parry shield. This could be it. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's go. We've done it. Oh, but yeah, starting class wise, it doesn't matter like what you choose. You'll end up with the same level of stats regardless. If you want proper melee, then Vagabond and Samurai, you get like good HP and everything to start with, good weapons. If you want more like Paladin stuff, then Confessor's a good one, and you still get some melee in there. Otherwise, there's a couple casting classes like, what are they called? Prophets. And astrologer for casting spells. Really just a pick your poison kind of thing. If you want like a spell blade, then prisoner's good. And then heroes in there. I guess if you want more of like a warrior kind of dude. Maybe some arcane. It really won't matter after a while. Cool, we've got Lion Edge. All we have left in the DLC now is Mesmer, Romina, and Consorts. Let's go back to the base game, I think. Let's get Miss Renala out of the way. We did kill Red Wolf already. Killed Bale already? Yeah, Bale's dead. We killed Bale, we killed Millennia. We killed Metter. Some of the tougher bosses, they're out of the way. Mesmer mentioned indeed. Redacted the Impaler. I feel like you need to redact the like word Impaler as well, so it's just redacted the redacted. Just the. That won't work. Fair enough. We don't need this on the bar. I think I'll change this back to this. Do we have wild strikes on this weapon? We do. The is very Mesmer too. HTE. Okay, good phase one. Solid. Oh, not the moon already. Really? The moon again. Why does it unlock you in the middle of the combat? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Perfect. She is the dead.
Weave thy might into
Nice. Goodbye, Miss Renala. Could we go fight now? Let's go do Palassi and stuff. Let me just get down this elevator. Wait for it. You could be talking about Vlad the Impaler. Something tells me you're not really talking about Vlad the Impaler, though. You know? I mean, the fact that we're playing Elden Ring. Yeah, just want to go over here and grab the Grace. I'll grab it, the Grace. And let's go back to here. We're going to have to figure out bird skip on controller, chat. It's happening. Okay, we got those jumps down. Nice. Some people can't stand your freak. For Mesmer specifically. Okay, grab the Grace because there's bound to be beams for sure on this. Nice. We got down to here. Okay. Maybe if I didn't jump like an hour early and land in the wrong spot, potentially. Don't worry, chat. We're making it through. This jump worked about the same. Yeah, that one's pretty solid. Oh, so close. Where do I normally jump from? I feel like I do hit that top wall usually. Okay, we made it to here. Yump. Yump. A little bit yumping. Yump to the side. Let's go, bird skip. Let's go on controller. I was kind of expecting that to be worse. Do we want to fight Malekith right now? I think let's do Plasty first, and then we can come back for Malekith. That way we're just done with Farum. When it teleports us out of here. Grab it the Grace. Plasty will keep what we got. Should be able to get a good stagger on him. And maybe we just do the Wild Strikes from there. Excuse me. Okay, Blasty's definitely slower than Bale. So maybe the unlocked gameplay shouldn't be too bad. Oh, he jumped in my general direction. How dare you? Ugh, we gotta run all the way back. Lord. I want to say like 1 or 2 more charge attacks and he staggers there. This does have a lot of good poise with it. I just don't have a lot of stamina, which actually I could change. I could change one of these out. Let's do it the same way again and see if I can just manage that stamina. Alright, Plasty. Round 2. Can I run to him and do a charge attack in time? Maybe. Okay, good stagger. Oh, there he goes. Into the great beyond. Oh, just a little bit too close to the base of his tail. No. Just a little bit too close, chat. Damn, I was really trying to get like another stagger on him before he teleported away one more time. Not too bad. We have really good poise damage. Okay, I was able to get that charge attack. We're just running out of a lot of the stamina by the time I get there and do the charge attack, but maybe we can make it work better. Go very close. There he goes into the great beyond. Ultrix is crazy for status buildup. This guy has high resistance and we still got the frost. And maybe even a bleed. Okay, teleport. He just keeps running away. Oh, speaking of running away, there he goes. Are you going to sit there and do lightning, or are you going to teleport away from me? That's the plan. Teleporting away. Okay, do we get the big swipies? We do. Okay, that was a little sketchy. We like slipped past the tail somehow. You should want to teleport away here. One more lightning. Yeah, there we go. Run! Run away, chat. Run! He's going crazy mode. Okay, you're teleporting. No, you're running. A little close for comfort there. Nice, good stagger. I think he's good and dead, chat. Let go. Passy down. Cool, let's Passy down. I think it's time for a big doggo. Which honestly, if I can just land hits with this, we should be fine. We got good poise. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. Can I do a quit out fast enough here? Yep, fast enough. Let's go. Behold, chat. The big doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
What? What do you mean we're too close to you? Okay, we were just a tad too close to him there. He ended up going for a different follow-up. That move where he like sticks his hands into the ground and then does like a bunch of rocks flung up into the air, I normally would unlock, face the camera away, and then run just out of the whole zone because I don't really care to mess with that move. I did none of that. See if we can figure out how to do that on this one if he does it. That should be the only thing I normally unlock for. Too close. Okay, just no stamina. Let's go, big doggo down. Cool, not too bad at all. I forget which bosses we're fighting to get into Deeproot, like the underground and stuff. It may be Sewer Moke on this one, actually, because I think we just did Gargs with the last, like, run that we did. And for the GGs, appreciate it. We can probably take out Mr. Gideon here, too. Let me make sure I have enough mana. I do. No Gargs, indeed. I'm pretty sure it's Sewer Moke. Okay, strength is fine. Let's do stamina for this specifically. And then do I still have Giant's Hunt on this thing? Giant's Hunt in cold. Perfect. What's the charge R2 like? Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, let me even... maybe change out this. The plan here is charger 2 while he's talking. Get a riposte. Hopefully we line up the riposte and actually get it. And then just go for giant hunts. And hopefully he doesn't do like 12 rolls and 3 backsteps away from me and I miss the giant hunt. Oh boy, it's Gideon.
To stand
Wow.
before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. We continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Let's go, he's dead.
In my bones,
Get absolutely wrecked
tarnished
with the controller.
cannot speak of. Not even you. A man cannot kill
Peak indeed.
a god.
Alright, now we get to fight a fun boss. What I'm most curious about here for Mr. Godfrey is if I can still do all the same strapes we normally would. Just heard that MTV is shutting down on the 31st. Wait, okay, first of all, I didn't realize the MTV was still going. But secondly, they're shutting down. That's crazy. That's like generations of content just gone. Or getting shut down. $44 years. Yeah, that's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. No more music on MTV, I bet. They really like started leading into those like reality shows. I remember when I was younger. Oh wait, do I want to change? Hold on. I may want to change. Hasn't been music on MTV for 20 plus years. Yeah, they kind of stopped doing actual music television. It's just been reality shows for as far as I know, or I can remember. Mr. Godfrey. Yeah, that's true. Traditional TV is just kind of like not the thing anymore, really. Oh, not the stagger sound. Get away from the wall a bit. Let go, he's dead. Yippee, we've done it.
Thy strength befits sacred.
Okay, not too bad. I think, yeah, you're still able to do all the same basic strafes to that guy. That's Godfrey. Well, Malekith all the way to the end dealt with. So we got Grace in front of Radabeast. I think now we have to do the underground bosses. Let's go fight Loretta. The other Loretta. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. I had a feeling that these base game bosses really wouldn't be too much of an issue since we were making it through quite a few DLC bosses yesterday. So far, the only one who takes the cake is Miss Melania for the damn waterfowl. We'll see how Romina and Consort does, though. I don't think Midra will be too bad. Oh, you know what? I haven't fought Noble yet either. In Volcano Manor. Maybe we do that before we fully go underground. Just noticed that you didn't eat anything. That's not good for you, Desu. Grab something to eat if you can. Speaking of things to eat, by the way. Chad, I've eaten, like, pretty much all of my Christmas chocolate. And I'm very sad. I have, like, half a bar left. And I had 3 full bars. I don't know what happened. They just kind of, like, left. They're just gone. Now? Eating peanuts? Like the ones that you have to peel? Or they like prepped and everything already? Well, break open, I guess, not peel. Prepped and salted, gotcha. I like honey roasted peanuts. Not exactly healthy, but man, they taste good. Salted peanuts helps the poopies because of like the fiber? Or is there some other reason? Get away from me. Me when I press the wrong button. There we go. Well, she's good and dead. Something I haven't used in a while. Hold on. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. I already killed Duo, so this really won't be as useful. But I haven't used Carrying Retaliation on a parry shield in quite some time. This is like one of the only runs we have where we're not restricted. So you know what? Let's do it. We have one more Godskin to fight. Can confirm it has fiber, but it has a lot more fat and a lot more calories. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I just figured if anyone ever mentions that something's good for pooping, it's just fiber. It's like the only thing I know about good digestion. Hey, look, it's Bidia. I am.
Why not? But please, a little.
Carry and retaliation. Let's go. It's so not necessary, but just for the fun of using it. Doesn't really matter. Some people just can't handle fats. Or too much of them, I guess. I remember it making no sense to me in like biology class when our teacher was describing or explaining that like nuts have fats and protein and all that to them. They just seem like nothing to me. Stepdad's been split open vertically? That's crazy. Something with his stomach. Half his torso is a giant scar. He can't eat a small portion of fries because then he gets really stinky poopies. That's crazy. It's something in his like system that just can't process the fats from foods.
No intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well. I soured, but I require antis. Good. Art thou a wit left? Go there.
Okay, thank you, Ronnie. Let's go talk to the people. Oh boy, it's Celibus. Ew, Celibus.
I come and pay me, should you? If it were up, but who?
His body will evacuate his stomach acid. Oh. Well, that's intense. And also kind of sad.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion I let together.
You good? Together. Yeah, we have that set up. Let's go fight the noble. I don't really need this money for anything, so it's fine if we lose it. Excuse me, sir. Let me also just take this off so the dude kills us a little bit faster. Hello, please eat me. There you go, bud. He spent 18 months living at the hospital? Dude, that's intense. Like, it's one thing to be in the hospital for any extended period of time. But for 18 months? You're literally living there? Okay, can we do this skippy? The answer is yes. Did I press the wrong button? I may have pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Hold on, let's figure out what the parry button is. I think it's LT. It is LT, okay. Today found out that there's a writers group every Wednesday, basically a 15-minute walk from your apartment. Think you're going to try to attend when you get back. Oh, that's nice. Is it in like a public place or something? That is? Okay, we got it again. Ow. Bookstore / tea shop. Okay, that sounds nice then. Do you have any idea like how many people attend? If it's a rather big or medium-sized thing, that seems pretty cool. You could never willingly go meet people. Yeah, that's fair. And he is a lead edge. Damn. Goodbye, Mr. Noble. You tried. Cool. We'll come back and get to Red Guard and stuff, I think. Or honestly, we could get rid of him now. Sure. No, fuck it. You just need some accountability. Oh, so like you need just somebody there while you're working to make sure that you're like working properly. Sort of a body doubling thing. I can definitely agree with that. Oh my god, the vibrations on the lava. No. I hate it. Excuse me. Buckwheat ball. Surely nothing wrong will ever happen here. Excuse me. It's about 10 people meeting, which could be interesting. Yeah, that sounds nice. And sure enough, yeah, trying to be safe and healthy while you're there. Seems like a good plan. Ow, that's so much damage. It just seems sort of unfriendly. Not unfriendly if you're really thinking about health, though. Not as unfriendly. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me just grab this thingy. I've had this dagger on the whole time. I don't even need it anymore. Hello, Big Snake. Is me. Oh, what? What happened to my roll? What do you mean? I think I did get the roll. But because I like went the wrong or like not the correct enough way, I like stayed in place and got hit by like a weird lingering hitbox. Or just the timing, one of the two. Holy shit, I hate that move. Ow. Ah, yeah, I'm just rolling too early. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I can't believe him slithering back. There's still just magma on the ground. What do you mean? You know, I could probably lock onto this guy. And just make sure he doesn't do the earthquake. Oh. Okay, rather fast stagger. No, there's a thing in my way. What do you mean? Okay. Now to figure out... shield poking. It's not gonna go off in time. No! Okay, maybe we just make this work. Oh, that was the wrong button. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh no, I'm dead. No. Together. The one thing that was right underneath my feet. That's so sad. Dude, trying to figure out in the moment what the hell, which button I was pressing was horrible. Okay, let's see. If I want to... I'm on this thingy. This is shield poking. And then if I want to use the Ash of War, this and then this. Yeah, okay. We're figuring it out. How's it been today? Been pretty good. Gone through quite a few bosses already. Holy, how did I not get hit by that? I pressed the wrong button. No. I pressed the jump and not the roll. I forgot, chat. I forgot. It took me too long to like rotate my camera back around. I keep trying to make sure I'm not pressing the wrong button. It's just taking me so long to process. Big one, damn. not getting that in time. Oh my god, that stagger. We almost died. We did it, let's go, yippee. Okay, yeah, that shit was hella confusing. But, we don't have to worry about it. He's dead. Yeah, that's right card down. Let's do... I guess we have to do the underground bosses now. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Playing this on controller, I feel like I understand a little bit more. Maybe why some people don't do parries as much. Like, there's quite a few people who don't do parries. Part of it's like the timings, of course. Timings being really stupid. But I can also see it from the angle of, like, a lot of your attacking is just on that, like, right side of your controller. Whereas parries would have to be, like, incorporating the left side pretty often. And you're maybe not used to it. Not really the case with mouse and keyboard, at least how I have it set up. I think for Moose, we can just hit him with the Sacred Blade. It's not like we really need to care too much about Moose. Ooh, can I still do this Skippy for the Finger Slayer Blade? That's the real test. Excuse me. Let me change this back out. Yo, welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice stream streak. Also, rip. Mimic. Hope you're having a good day. When are they coming out with the prequel, Young Rings? Dude, I'd love a prequel for this game, actually. Like, some of the lore we already know, but some of the lore we don't know. It'd be so interesting. You'll take a movie that explains the prequel Elden Ring? Okay, fair enough. As long as it's not live action. I don't think I could do a live action. That was the wrong thingy. Good touch to writing, in your opinion, leaving some mysteries. I don't disagree with that point. But the way that they've done it in Elden Ring, in some cases, it does feel like they've done it in not a great way, you know? Okay. Strap in, chat. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna figure out the skip. Live action Alexander would go crazy. I don't mind if they make it maybe kind of like realistic CGI, but I don't really see enjoying a live action Elden Ring. They can go more crazy with it if everything's just like, you know, modeled. Oh shit, okay, we made it. Now to get a sprint jump onto her scarf. Oh no. No! I forgot if I just kind of pressed the button, it would just do that. Oh no. Okay, well, we did the first part. We do it again. We got it again? Okay, okay. Hold on, hold. We're gaming. What the hell? Okay, we've made it. We are at Big Lady Geraldine. Miniseries, one episode about Vike, another about Godwin, maybe America's origins, etc. Yeah, actually. What would be cool to see is if they really did do a project like that, and they hired, as part of the creative team, somebody like VOD. Because the man's got the voice for that. And he's already basically doing like miniseries things on his channel. Like that's kind of his content already. That'd be so sick. Let's go, we did it. The skip. The prequel of Elden Ring needs to be a simulator where you get to fuck Godwin. Sure. Why not? POV Yorfia. That's what they can call it. Let's change to faith. Don't think I'm really going to do any charge attacks here. Technically, his body still lives. Uh-huh. Where are you going with this, Adva? I'm concerned. You're not going anywhere? Okay, okay. What are you trying to say? Oh, I see. You're imagining that other people are going places. Why does he turn into whatever that is when his soul dies? Is that what's inside all of them? Actually, I have no clue. I don't remember ever even looking into that. But good question. Like, why does he turn into like a crazy fish-looking monster? What happened to his face? Just gonna die, you are. Death just destroyed his body. Keeps growing like a cancer. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. So it's not really anything that was within him, it's just the death light. Let go, he's dead. Shh. Bye-bye, Mr. Moose. Alright, Moose down. I'm pretty sure we need to do Sewer Moog for this run. I am pressing the wrong buttons. Hold on. What is the button? Oh. Okay, cool. Did you know that AI holds the record for highest Twitch train? Battle and Neurosama reached level 123 with more than 118k subs and 1 million bits. AI taking streamer jobs. That's crazy. Given he was named after Godfrey, not America, you know for a fact he isn't like her. I wish we had, like, some in-game depictions of what he looked like, you know? But I guess they just wanted his story to be pretty over. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll redo this. Nice aim indeed, yeah. Maybe when I do like forward, but it really doesn't go forward. We kind of know what he looked like, just really hot. Are you basing that off of, I don't know, like the intro cutscene to the game? Or are there more depictions of him? Surely we make it. Let's go. Alright, I would normally skip this race, but something tells me we're really not going to make it through this the first time, so... let's just grab that. We got another skip to figure out here. Excuse me, pardon me. Get out of my way. Save a little bit of stamina. And hope that this guy does not land on us. Go, 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 go. Quick. Alright, we're doing the lever. Okay, everyone be very quiet. He has no clue that we're here. Uh-oh. He knows. Okay, let's see. Yo, we're cracked. We did it. Let's go. Right on the button, too. It's gonna be so sad when I go back to mouse and keyboard, try to redo these skips, and I can't do them. Because my brain's like tossed out how to do any of this game on mouse and keyboard. Ooh, I have Holy on this thing. Maybe that won't be horrible. I'm just kidding. It's probably going to be horrible. Hey, look, it's Moog. Hi, Moog. That's not too bad. I did see the redeem, Desu. Good job, I guess. Nice. He's good on bench. I can't get over the, like, blood-curdling scream that this Moog does when he dies. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get through this section. Oh, land. No. Oh. Good start. Good start. We're doing it. Fake Moog, shmake Moog. Surely this way? Okay. We made it down one plank. Got this in the bag. Okay, we got two. We try not to fall off. Okay, come over here, kind of to the black band. Do a back steppy. Perfect. Then we want a back steppy to that thing. Back step. Do a little walk off. We want to aim for that one. Back step. Good. A walk. And one more walk. Let's go. We've done it. Oh yeah, surely, you know, I don't know I'm gonna grab this Grace. But we're just gonna grab this Grace today. For no particular reasons. Okay. Now we just hope that the ants are nice to us. Don't be mean. Ah. We're fine. How do your hands feel after 7 to 8 hours of gaming with a controller compared to KBM? I have no real pain. No real pain. Even though we're doing like log rip, it's still not too bad. Again, I will praise that the controller itself doesn't really feel too cheap in the hand. It's not soft at all, but it's also not like gripping cheap plastic for 7 to 8 hours. Every so often, though, I will say I realize that I'm maybe bending my wrist weird, or just kind of like squeezing the controller a little bit too hard, so then I relax. I think if I wasn't noticing that, then yeah, I'd have some pain. Okay, we've actually made it to here in one piece. Let's go. Just curious if this will become the new norm. Well, me using controller for the game? Probably not. But I could see myself doing more runs with controller. I just don't know what I would do, really, to make it extra special. I don't want to change this. Maybe to this. There's not really reposting anybody. Okay, how is this scaling? Strength and dex and int. Let's do strength and int. Doing any % magic hitless on a controller. Variety content Wednesdays while using controller. Actually, if we ever play any well, whenever, not if, but whenever we play some like random games here and there, I could probably bust out the controller for them, since a lot of games are just made for controllers. Why? Oh, I changed out the wrong thing. Whoops. That seems good. Okay, get rid of one of them. Yeah, wrecked Lionel. I can't really deal with both of you attacking me. Ah, run! Why is this skull still here? Come on. Oh, I pressed the wrong thingy. That was a little bit sketchy with him in the air already, but it worked out. Oh, not the skulls. Get away. Well, that was concerning. Let's go. You're always suggesting Hitman as a variety game because it's always been on Game Pass, never left. Makes it cheaper for streamers to get into. Actually, you know what, Mina? You mentioning that. When I bought this controller, I believe. Let me see. Let me double check this card. Yeah, actually, me buying this controller, I do get a month free trial of Game Pass. Game Pass Ultimate. I don't know what that means. Anybody knows what Game Pass Ultimate is? Yeah, they gave me like a little card and everything. I can redeem it by the end of January. Mayhaps we will do some variety stuff then. Let's go Game Pass Ultimate. You get access to all games? Okay, so are there like different tiers of Game Pass? You can play Hitman World of Assassination with all the DLC. Interesting. That's cool. Actually very cool because, I mean, I bought the controller. Just happens to come with Game Pass. I'll check around then. See if there's any games that we already have on like the suggestion list or any of our lists at all. If they're on there, we can probably do them sooner rather than later. Completely forgot. I'm glad you mentioned Game Pass. Alright, no torrent. You know what? Let me keep this for the ants over here. Pretty sweet deal for a controller that cost me like, I want to say 50-ish bucks. To also get some Game Pass. That's nice. I get access to Brat's rhythm and style. Wow. Exactly what I've always wanted to play. Hope he's ready to fling. Cool. Goodbye to the ants. I can foresee Estelle being a little bit weird because I'll switch back to the Morning Star. He does bleed, but I can foresee him being weird just because the weapon itself is kind of short range. How many heals do we have? 5 should be enough for the entire thing. Get access to Clover Pit. We're playing that the last few days. What kind of game is that? Balatro, but with a slot machine. Okay, okay, interesting. For any Game Pass and knowers, like for PC, does it just run out of a browser or does it kind of work like Steam, where you get like a client to download and play your games, etc.? Works like Steam, it's a launcher. Cool. That seems pretty nice then. I've been wanting to experiment with it. If we get a whole month free trial, it's more of a sign that we should try it out. Remember to delete your games manually before resetting your PC, or it'll eat up space and be difficult to free up again because of Windows privileges. Okay, good to note. Let me change this. Keep wild strikes. We could do heavy. We don't need the frost. Charge attack seemed pretty good. Okay, I kind of rolled around in there for a little bit too long. We did not get the slow rot. It's easier for you to just boot up a Linux live USB and then delete it. That does make sense. Nope. Hold. What if I just don't roll around? Actually, we have to roll. No. Let me just dip my toesies, I guess. But if I don't roll, then it's not just going to build up on me. Hold, we'll figure it out. There we go. There we go, chat. We've done it. Ooh, am I going to remember how to heal? Why is this different between keyboard and mouse and controller? I don't think it's the difference between that. It's our build is a little bit different. I think it's telling me that Source Seal is making it build up faster. Also, we lack stats. Partially being RL1 too. Okay, we've used one. Should be fine on the amount of heals here. The other minor difference between this and keyboard and mouse for the rot thing would be on KPM, I would know how to like get in and get out perfectly fine, whereas on this I'm like goofily moving around regardless. So I'm maybe sticking in there a little longer. Hello, excuse me. Don't kill me, please. No back shots. Yeah, no back shots. Watch Dogs, Watch Dogs 2, and Watch Dogs Legion are all on Game Pass. Highly recommend checking out that series. Each game is a different main character, different location, but in the same world. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like a game where they could expand like a singular universe. Kind of like Portal 1 and Portal 2. Classics. Behold, gent. Estelle. Floopy hasn't shown up yet. Maybe he'll show up just in time for this fight. Oh. Okay, we should get the meteors now. Welcome in, Vocal. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You hate this thing so much. Ooh, okay. I did not see the other meteors coming at me. I thought they'd be behind the first one, but they were not. It's very much unlike FromSoft games and Hollow Knight Silksong. There's an actual story and feelings. First game is about Aiden Pierce, a hacker who ends up pissing off the wrong people. You go after his family, and then it's all revenge from there. Ooh. Is it like combat or platforming or kind of like running around kind of stuff? Enjoy your lurk, Drew. Thanks for being here. Me when I forget to press the right button to attack. Okay, I should get the meteors again. And he's a lit edge. Goodbye, Mr. Estelle. Cool. Estelle down. I think that would have been a little bit easier from the get-go if we just did lock on, but that worked out. Nope, nope, nope. How do I... That's the button. There we go. Okay, we have killed Rykard, so he's out. Everybody's pretty much dead except for Fortisax. Let's go ahead and do Fortisax. Just so we don't have to worry about him later on. Running around like GTA, but shooting randomly at people will get you nowhere. There are objectives that you have to scout, or where you have to scout and infiltrate areas and companies. Like you have to navigate a network of cameras to figure out where people are and what safe paths you can take with minimal death. Okay, okay. So you're kind of free to roam, I guess, and you have some weapons to do some combat, but you still have to be like smart about it because you're trying to achieve objective. I like that. Adventure game, I guess. You can even earn money from driving a taxi. Yo, we could be a taxi driver? Taxi driving sim? I'm sold. Oh, we do have to go back and talk to Ronnie, but since I'm already running this way, let's just go grab the Grace. Wrong button. Whoops. It's like Uber. You have a phone in game. You can pick up clients to give you intel, which would help you on the side missions. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. You saying side missions too. So I guess it's like a pretty expansive set of things that you could be doing in the game. Sounds intriguing. Let's go back to here and talk to Miss Ronnie. We need that inverted tower statue thingy. I don't think I've been keeping bad track of the amount of bosses, but let's see. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And Bale 20, so I forgot to mark 2 bosses. Felt like we had more. There we go.
Not even in my... It is in my thanks.
Something, something lore. Just give us the thingy. Alright, cool, thank you.
It was but...
We get it, we get it. First game is very death and gloom. Second game is more chaotic, dark comedy with friendly characters, and that does pee jokes. And then the third game's all about taking down AI. Maybe we just play the third one, since we're so anti-AI. That was a sketchy roll. You're suspended from PlayStation for calling a spammer an autistic slur. You know, Desu, you may not want to run around telling people that. Just saying. And maybe also not telling people that they're an autistic slur. These are not good life choices. Deserved indeed. Alright, chat, behold. Cinema. Yeah, it's definitely a self-reported to have. Why is my controller rumbling? Are you kidding me? It's just the door opening. It's still rumbling. Okay, I guess that adds to the cinema. That was the weirdest thing to have that much rumble on. It's rumbling because the physics doesn't work. All the rumbling of like the stone just sliding past each other, yeah. If I open this door, does this one rumble? I'm curious. No, it doesn't rumble, but like there's a lot of bass in the audio. They could have made that rumble. And no rumble. Big Sag. Classic inconsistency. Bridge rumble? You know what? You're so right. Chat, we're gonna have to check out another piece of cinema to see if there's any rumble. Is the controller playing Darude Sandstorm? It's trying. It's definitely trying. Okay, we have all that. But first, let's go see if there's rumble on the bridge, because it's so important. Hold. Extra cinema just for the sake of extra cinema. Pause. This isn't a good sign. We're not feeling anything. Oh. We got controller rumble. Let's go. It's happening. It's like a massage for my wrist. But slowly fading away. And now it's like a really light rumble. Oh, there goes a pop of the heavy rumble. That's cool. Varying types of rumble. Okay, let's get Fia done. Are you telling me that those iron cages don't rise out of the lava molten hot, but the bridge does? And to make it better, we could just walk directly on the bridge right after. It's not like we've waited hours for it to cool down. We could do charge attacks and be fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. That's fine.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? You are an I am the guy they call yet you.
Okay, something lore. She gives us a big hug. Very big hug.
Have you when the first God wins but there is and I'm before the when but another and I'm before the my hand will you still this how did you
Something the Halibran.
though I can I hope
An even tighter hug because we found the Halibran for her. That's crazy. And then one more thing of dialogue.
As the rules brandished stay by becoming.
Hope that was the wrong button. Okay, talk for one more time. Hurry up. Hurry up.
This is good. I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Yeah, that should work. Get those off of my bar. We really don't need them. We should be good to go. It's Vorticex time, chat. Oh, if only. Run away. He's already phase doing. Fair enough. Oh, it was a phase 2. Okay. He just wanted to do another, like, wave thingy. Ooh. Too bad that took way too long. We could try locking on with this guy, but it's not like we're really going to reach his chest or head, the only two places you can lock onto. I think the way we're doing it is fine. Fight's just kind of ass. I think it's via just being weird, the whole deathbed thing. Yeah, probably. There we go. Ooh, if only I rolled it just a little bit earlier. That's a different way of fighting him. And we are getting headshots. Let's try this way for a bit. Really solid damage right to the head. You gonna go into the air? Yes. Come back, Vorticex. Come back. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Will you do anything that's not stally? Sure, this. Welcome in the game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How's the controller? Have you been enlightened? It's doable. That's for sure. I think I'd still stick to keyboard and mouse mostly, but that's because I'm used to it. Oh. Him and his big foot movement. Maybe we could play towards the head a little bit more in the phase 2 as well. It's just a little bit trickier, but it was kind of working. For the phase 1 at least. Yeah, I don't know if I just drop keyboard and mouse for this, but it's working out better than I thought it would. Okay, we are right next to a wall. I hate this angle. Let's try to get away from all the death light here. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Nope, he just wants to keep doing this move. He's doing the double. Too far away. Come on, give me a good swing. Or not. There's just stalling. Oh my god, Fortisats. Bro, this guy just keeps running. It's crazy. He's so close to being dead. Just stay in one place. There you go. What a horrible boss. Bro just kept moving around for like the last half of that. I hate that. Cool, he's dead. That is everybody in the base game except for Radabeast. Done and out of the way. Which means time for the DLC. If I can figure out how to get there. There we go. Let's do Midra and then Mesmer and then Romina. Seems like the plan. Excuse me, big rat. The rat's like so close to the camera, it just sounds like it's in my ear. Head empty rat, yeah, literally. He's just like me for real, for real. Okay, we should be fine. Grapes. The very tasty grapes, yes. I so wish that they had done this whole section with, like a mic monitor. That you could just mute, you know, like if you didn't want to care about it. But it would be funny. Like, what? It's picking up my mic? They can hear me? That'd be amazing, yeah. Especially like do like some of those cheaper horror games too, where like you just enter the area and then you just see the mic meter on the side. It's a whole new mechanic Souls players have never seen before. I wonder if somebody could mod that into the game. You don't see me. You don't know that I'm here. Excuse me. Okay, I don't think we normally do anything too crazy in the Mansay. This should feel fine for the most part. For Midra, though, I'm thinking Mini Midra we use Giant's Hunt. But if I have this on or medium load, I would rather not be. Either I can try hot swapping it in and out, or maybe we just go with medium load. Hello, Midra.
No, closer.
Thanks for letting me stay here, bud.
Closer, I say.
Whatever you say.
Where's?
I'll just help myself. Hurry up. Hurry up. Alright, do not tilt the joystick in any directions. There we go. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. Grab this in case of memes. They're bound to happen. Oh. Do you think that Midra's capable of thought? Yeah, I mean, he's like... Or is he totally consumed by pain? And a sword through his brain. I mean, he's been in pain for probably ages now. So he's probably mostly used to it. Enough to just think about it, probably. Run. Okay, good. I think we're looking pretty solid here. Let me just... Hi, Midra. Good to see you too, buddy.
The depths of your food.
What? Okay, no, that's just crazy. I just got killed by flames that were barely there. Nah, that's just crazy. What do you mean I got there too early? Well, at least this worked. Nope, I forgot to use the physic.
The depths of your foolishness.
Oh. Okay, let me not take too long. His grab has precedent over my giant hunt. Fair.
The depths of your food.
Okay, good stagger. And a frost. Should transition here, yeah. Is Mitra an airhead? Let's go. He's dead. Perfect. Okay, that's him dead, which means you know who's next, chat. The man's himself. How do I get to that grace? Here we go. Hartson's already dead, so we should be fine. Is it husband time? It's husband time indeed. The man. Okay, just wait a bit. Good enough. Food's kind of blind. Who's your biggest thought when it comes to who's blinder? I can't believe that you, like, didn't... That you saw the wrong thing. That's how blind you were today. We should have everything settled. It's time, chat. We're here. Mr. Mesber. Prepare your cinemesbers. Wait for it.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Hey, yo, it seemeth. Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet
It's really him. Wow.
my purpose standeth unchanged.
Oh, the controller rumble.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall
Oh, it's rumbling.
meet death.
He's got rumble.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, this is gonna go horribly, I feel like. Oh, the jump didn't work because I was in the wrong spot.
In the
Oh,
embrace of
if only.
Mesmer's flame.
Okay, that was smoother than I thought it would be. Rolls are mostly working out the same, although I just realized we do have this on. Don't need that on. There we go. Ooh, I rolled just a little bit too late.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Where was my stagger? I guess we just left them alone for too long. There's my stagger. Okay.
Death
Weird.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Think your kitty wants to compete in the high jump. Dude, I love watching videos of cats just like climbing random shit. And like the owner's just like, please get down from there. I'm so concerned for your safety. But they're yelling. Rolled a little bit too early there.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This fight feels a little goofy. Going from keyboard and mouse to controller. But I'm getting the hang of it slowly. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I disagree. Stagger. Phase 2. Behold. Prepare your guns.
I will not suffer.
He's lying.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. Boo. Mesmer, no, don't do it. Not the eye. No. Why does this have rumble? No. Oh. It's like extra rumble when he pulls out the eye, too. Oh, there's more rumble. Yo, he gets a lot. You'll give him your eye, but your eye's shit. I'm sure he'd accept it gladly. Did we get more rumble?
Soon tarnished.
Okay, no, I guess not.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Let's go, Sean. Ooh, snack. I'll take it. And he is lit edge.
America,
Good night, sweet prince.
a curse upon thee.
Poor Mesmer, bro. He got staggered right at the end. Cool. Mesmer out of the way. Let's make our way to Miss Romina. Actually, well, before that, let's go ahead and talk to the Olie. Let's get the crew together.
Oh, are you the Tarn lady led another tarnish? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected?
Something, something, whatever his name
Would kindly
is.
befall him. The problem is, I would sack. Is this all a plot? Oh heavens, what you deserve. I will
The immediate
make this
anger at me. I can't get over that. Okay, run into here. He starts talking. You run away. Now we can go talk to him again. How's it going, buddy?
Thank you. To think I'm drift soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat. It must be. Oh, why would you? If you should, I won't be. I cannot.
Okay, we try to tell him the truth. He's too lost in the sauce. He's mad at us.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead me? Such
Goodbye, buddy.
strength.
It was fun. Tough fight. It's Chrono, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yeah, we're stealing Trita. Trina's coming with us, chat. That was the wrong button. There we go. Is the Earth a ravioli? What defines ravioli? Because maybe. What's like the definition for ravioli? Oh. Is the game going to crash? Hold. We're stuck on a loading screen. I don't like it. Chat, we're in purgatory. What's happening? Come on, Elden Ring. You can do it. I believe in you. Hold. I may just need to, like, kill the game. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Momentary goodbye to Elden Ring. What do you mean you're just gonna stop working? Hold. Is it gonna load? Elden Ring? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Yep, right back where we want it to be. Perfect. I think I need to talk to her one more time. I think. Connected outsides containing molten goodness of vital to life. But is it a ravioli or is it like a hot pocket? The Earth could be a hot pocket.
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did. Could it please in my.
Alright, cool. He should be on the team. Let's go to over here and talk to Ansposh. Is a hot pocket not a doughy or ravioli? Is it? I figured it was more of a burrito. Is the Earth a burrito?
Righteous after on, but there was one, so It appears he's been taken. Surely you, after failing, I'd do anything.
It's more of a macaroni. I'm not seeing macaroni.
Well, yes, even as if he plans to. He has beggars, but I'm afraid one thing. Right, you have given me, but I am a cursed all. I could spend the.
Okay, cool. That should be good. Ooh, you know what, Jen? Because the game crashed, we do have that audio delay again. This is gonna be real fun. I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing, and there's audio delay. How excellent. Boo audio indeed. Is the Earth a layered cake? Sure, but then you don't take layered cakes and then, like, make them circular. Actually, I guess you could. Yeah, maybe it's just a layered cake. Ew. Get away from me. Bro thinks Earth is a sphere. Right, my bad. It would just be a flat disk. Actually, it's more like a meatball. I could say meatball. But it does still have layers to it. So it's like a layered meatball. Your tattoo artist is adamant that the Earth is a snow globe. I'm pondering. Is that due to, like, earthquakes every now and again? Is that somebody shaking the globe? I am doing the wrong thing. There we go. It's not snowing where you're at. It's false. Maybe it's just a bad snow globe. The dinosaurs died because the asteroid hit the edges of the disk and tipped all the dinosaurs off. It makes so much sense, Jim. The sun and the moon are celestial beings? Yeah, thanks for opening my eyes, Jim. Alright, can we do this one? If we line up about here? Let's go, Skippy. I'm gonna grab this grace just in case. We could meme this section. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Okay, we should be good. We almost died, but we're alive. Wait for it. There we go. All right, it's Romina time, chat. Let's see how good or bad this could be. Nice, good stagger. Joy alert, have fun. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, not too bad. Let's go. She's dead. Shh. Damn, we got a real good Romina kill. I like it. Still got all the strapes and everything. Solid. Now off to Mr. Consort. But first we gotta get through Letta. Also, good try, card, eh? As the controller, it's good. It makes perfect sense why a lot of people are playing it this way. I still feel much more used to keyboard and mouse though, obviously. So like, certain things here and there I'm not 100% on, but like, by this point, the claw grip isn't too bad. I'm actually able to do jump attacks, which is great. We'll convert him. Sure, sure. Me when I press the wrong button. Can you, like, leave? There we go. What parts do you prefer on controller? The menuing feels pretty nice. Since you have the D-pad right here. So the menuing in general feels pretty nice. What else feels pretty good? Just movement in general. Movement feels good. Like I can actually do this smoothly instead of having to do WASD in a weird, like, cycle. If that makes sense. So movement feels good. Camera's definitely not as good. For sure. It's hard to explain. There's like minor things that feel relatively good on controller. Have a good evening. Say thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see if we can do this the way we've been doing it. So I normally get to like the top or like the middle section of the stairs and then get a quit out. I don't know if I'll be quick enough here. Excuse me. Oh, okay, no. Not quick at all. Rip. Close. Oh, there's that Trina cutscene. We get it, Trina. Yo, Mikla, we're on our way. That was mostly good. Just on the quit out. Make sure I'm doing this properly. This up, this, and this. Yeah, that's the step that I'm missing. Oh, we waited too long. Chungus, run. The Chungus rumbles ain't no way, dude. Excuse me. Okay, we got hit once, but I think we're still alive. Because I was a little bit slow. Can I heal? And now just to get up this section. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Let's go. We made it up the stairs. Alright, now for the bird section. Let's just go with the run past them and hope you live strat. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Let's go. Okay, now just to hide behind this statue fast enough. I think we're home free. We've made it. Thank God. Cool. And the right amount of scattered too. Let's see. We're going to use just the lance on this one. Strength and int we can put in the physic. Nope, not that. This one. There we go. And I do have mana flasks. Well, let's let run the fuck away. Just the sound of her talking to herself in the distance. Some of the homie, some of the other homie. And now we hope for the best. Jim, your name is like too long for the pyramids.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
And let's just wait for the homies to show up. We did get him to use his flask.
The pureblood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
I am deeply sorry.
Oh, Viola, you're in my way.
I am here.
You're in my way.
Trina's singular wish. I will stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become a god.
Yo, double giant hunt? Hell yeah.
The suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memory of Lord Mark. our pact of blood.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Not the finest blade or the mightiest armor will spare your life.
This is so confusing.
Poison Teolia.
There we go.
I can't fathom your conviction. After knowing kind and wicked, what remains to pledge to your lord of war?
Alright, cool. That's Dane dealt with. Oh shit.
Make the world
Alright, alright.
gentler place.
Alright, Onspock. With all that bleed, I see you. I see you. We did it. Let's go. Alright, now for the real fight. Kind of want to try consort with parries here, but let's give it at least a few shots without parrying him. Just kind of dodging all over the place and see how that feels. This should be like the most active fight that we've done today. Or this whole run in general, besides Melania. Could keep my physic the same as it is right now. Strength and int are good for this weapon too. Alright, we're sending it, chat. It's happening. Consort time. Oh, it feels so goofy. Okay, the phase 2. Damn, a stagger? That's crazy. I gotta run. Run! I think I'm making it. Alright, cool. Run again. Oh, he was just a little bit too far away. No. Damn, that was a good first attempt. If only we were a little bit closer to him, or I had run like backwards. One of the two. We almost had that. Can't believe we actually got a stagger in the phase 2. That's crazy. We also got the stagger in the phase 1. Okay, weird. I completely forgot to press the lock-on button for the phase 2, and I forgot what the lock-on button was there for a second. That wasn't a great start to that one. Phase 1 was fine, though. Yeah, that looked pretty sketchy, but it worked. Nice stagger. Run. Run, chat, run. Duck and cover and hide and run, run. Oh, holy shit, we did it. No, not a little bit too early. Oh. So close. We did all that perfectly fine except for that last little roll to go back, like, I guess towards him and through the pillars. I rolled that just a little bit too early. Which is kind of surprising. I didn't realize you could roll that early. Today we learned. I got hit by the beam. That's crazy. Okay. I think because my positioning on one of those rolls in between there is not like how I normally would have it with keyboard and mouse. I don't think I need to adjust anything too much for that. Just got to be careful. This might send him into base too. Yeah, it did. No, same thing. I got hit by the pillar there again. Maybe I do need to adjust something. I do normally just go backwards on that, but it does seem like backwards not the way. Maybe if I go some other direction. Or like further over to one of the sides, really. It looked like such a huge hit. He got frosted and everything. Why? Was I not sprinting? Weird. Did my sprint not go off? Run away. Oh, I rolled too early. I could feel the early roll. Close. Welcome back, Desu. Fell asleep for the Mesmer and Letta fight? Damn. Been asleep for a while. I changed like something at the last second for that long combo and it definitely worked out. It's just Consort and Radabeast. So we're on the last two bosses. The boss count's a little inaccurate. Forgot to do more. But also welcome in, McDad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. This should be phase 2, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that roll was a little bit bad position-wise. Started Hollow Knight on PC because it's only like $7 and you're going to get Skong on Steam anyways. Oh, nice. What were you playing it on before then? Like PlayStation or something? PS5. Okay, okay, I see. Well, I guess it won't really be that different since you played through, like, the whole game, essentially. Some of these rolls aren't going where I want them to go. Vessel and double jump. Okay, nice. Seems like you're zooming through. Oh no, he glitched out on me. I know. That's not me. Man just glitched out on me and didn't even attack where I was. You let Zote die this time around for the achievement? Or did you just want to let him die this time? Yes and yes. Gotcha. It's weird that they made him a whole achievement, but it is funny. Oh, I did not see that man's hand behind his cape. He's an ungrateful ass. He's very, what's the word? Confident. He's a very confident individual. And proud. And maybe a little delulu. I got whatever you said in a second, Nickdad. Come on, buddy. Welcome back, Adva. Thanks for getting that message. We're alive. No, the damn pillars. If I could make it to the end of that move, I could heal in between. But I needed that move. Or to make it through that move, I mean. The way automod's supposed to work is it's supposed to learn over time. Like, get used to your chat kind of thing. But, it feels like it takes really long for it to really learn. Because I'm sure we've allowed the B word multiple times now. Or even that phrase multiple times. Nice stagger. I wish we weren't at the edge of this trench over here. Half of that I just dodged felt so bad. Not a permitted term at the moment. Oh, interesting. Okay. We could probably let that one slide then and have it be fine. A little bit too late. Rip. I wanted to wait as long as I could there so I could get that second slash rolled through. But I waited too long. Think you use controller more now that you've gotten through Elden Ring with it, or only going to pull it out for a request? Getting a little bit more used to it wouldn't be bad. And then we could just kind of flip-flop between the two of them. I don't know if there's really a purpose or a point to doing that, though. I might do it for a request thing. But I wouldn't say this is the last time I'm going to use controller. Oh, jeez. Hello? I'd like to see me do another playthrough of Hollow Knight. Pointers on places that you're stuck at. I haven't played Hollow Knight in... At this point, Hollow Knight, we probably haven't played since the beginning. I think either the beginning of this year, or was it last year? Maybe beginning of this year. I can't remember. Been a hot minute. I would be tempted to play it if we had, like, more to do in that game. Sadly, we've already kind of done a lot in the game itself. We've gotten all the achievements, etc. Except for Pantheon 5, but god, that's such a grind. Maybe for a refresher on Skong DLC? You know what, maybe. Then again, we'd also have to get through Skong again or something. If they can tell us the release date early enough, and we've got plenty of time, then sure, maybe. Because I wouldn't mind playing Hollow Knight again, for some purpose. Why is this so shit? Please take me away from this trench. Oh, he did the weirdness. Thinking about starting a second run, just saying screw it to the 112%. How close are you to the 112%? Oh, right. You just have Pantheon 3 and 4, right, Adwa? Or did you finish 3? The fact that Team Cherry does the DLCs for free is wild. Finally a game company that makes games and DLC for their fans and not for the gazillions. Yeah, yeah. And they got good support too. Like, them getting good support is always a good sign that they'll continue. Like, literally breaking Steam. How much more support could you want, really? Ooh. Walked back in a little bit too early. Fine. They also shut down the PlayStation Network. Yeah, they had multiple just places you could get games or the game from that shut down, which is wild. As Ubisoft removed the loot boxes that are farmable from Assassin's Creed Origin, refunded the game so quick and just pirated the version that has the loot boxes. So how do you get the loot boxes? Do you have to pay for it separately? Like an in-game purchase? Oh, they just removed it entirely. Oh. Bro, what do you mean he glitches and goes all the way over there? Did he like get stuck on something? I'm so confused. That's so bizarre. That's happened twice today. Ubisoft and Nintendo are some sort of contest for the most evil video game company ever. I could see it. Loot boxes can drop items that were from paid purchases, but they're already unavailable. So they made a way where you can farm those in-game and get the items. Then they became Ubisoft again and just removed that. Oh, interesting. Can't make a game that's mid and expect people to pay to win. Yeah, that's fair. At least add some good quality to it. Stamina. Nice stagger. Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Big Sag. Told me that I paid $60 USD for the base game and want me to pay $30 more for a 5-hour DLC with the most broken items. Then there's Microsoft just randomly increasing the price on all of their hardware and Game Pass, as if you'd pay PC prices for their consoles. Yeah, that's fair too. That's also fair. May as well just go for a proper PC. Okay, let's try... Let's see how the parries feel on this guy. I may or may not get used to this. I feel like I'm not getting the rolls to work the exact way that I want to. Of course, it gives me everything that I can. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. Oh. Yeah, that feels a little bit jank because I'm not used to it, but it is working pretty well. Maybe we go with the berries. I still have to get through that one long combo and a couple of his other phase 2 moves, but it's less to worry about overall, I think. This my phase 2? Okay, no, good. A little bit too late. It's okay. Fair. Welcome in Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Using a controller indeed. Actually, let me update the boss count before I keep forgetting. Yeah, we just got a consort and we got this guy left. Bale's already dead too. We're on our final 2 bosses. Oh. There we go. What do you mean? Did I not get my sprint off? I wasn't checking my stamina. I maybe didn't get my sprint off. Whoever made the Liza P DLC is sadistic because it's not balanced. I thought it was tougher for sure, but I thought it was balanced fine. It's pretty similar, McDad, to like how Elden Ring and Elden Ring DLC are, where you just start picking up the pace. Or a lot of the bosses start picking up the pace, that kind of thing. Run! Run, chats, run! He's going crazy mode, run! Run again. Oh, okay. Not enough time to do the heal and the parry. Just a little bit too slow. I don't like that I'm getting hit by that pillar, but I don't know which way I'm supposed to be rolling. I guess let me go to like a different side. Would you rather have Leia as your main character than P? Yeah, that'd be cool. She has a really cool weapon. I pressed the roll, but I didn't actually like put the direction with it, so we got like a weird backstab. Okay, that was my bad. I did the R1 a little too slow before going to the next parry. I just took too long. I almost mispressed the wrong attack entirely. Should be good now. Oh. Okay, I was not ready for a stagger, but you know what? Sure. Have a good night, Karna. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eats. Oh, no. No, the damn button, no. I was trying to hold onto my controller a little bit better, and I hit the R2 by accident. No. A little bit too late on that. Hold up, let me readjust how I'm sitting here because this is cramping my wrist. Hold, chat, hold. Okay, hopefully that's better. A little too fast on that one. I maybe could have dodged that instead. Gonna keep doing this attack until he doesn't parry me. It's really weird. He's like probably one of the worst bosses for this. Or that like phenomenon where he just keeps doing like the same move over and over again. It's like his coding makes him like really want to do the one move. Stagger. I gotta run. Run. Run, chat, run. Run again. No. Okay, we're alive. Made it through. Holy shit, he died. Let's go. Yippee. He's dead. Alright, cool. Now we have to go to the last boss. How do I flip the map? Nobody told me. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you very much. Shield, you did well. For Radigan and Elden Beast. Let's change this back to this. And maybe do that instead? Mayhaps? Oh, I'm starting to feel the wrist just a little bit now, chat. But that's maybe also because I'm holding my, like, controller in a weird way. We should be fine for this last boss. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. We're using claw, yeah. It's not like the fingies, it's more the wrist because I'm holding the controller itself in a weird spot. If that makes sense. Alright, you should want to do the stomp. I couldn't quite get around him there. Close, close. I wish he didn't do the ground thingy, so I had to be so far away. Or at least if he was going to do the hammers, do them a little bit later. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's like I was holding the controller a little bit too close to like my body itself. So my wrists are really bent. If that makes sense. So now I'm just holding it, the whole controller a little further away. So my hand's not too, like the wrist isn't bent. If that makes sense. Okay, cool. We got him dead. Good damage. We get the rings. We do. Okay, we're alive. What's the cycle button for spells on controller? Like, what do I press to cycle through spells? Up D-pad. Okay, okay. Let's go! We did it, chat! We've done it! We've conquered controller! We're crazy. They said it could never be done. Goddamn. Let me leave. Oh, okay, get my hands a rest. Jesus Christ. Level 1, or sorry, rune level 1, all remembrances, including the DLC and Bale, on a controller. My first time ever playing this game with a controller, and I'm very serious about that. You could lie detector test me on that. I don't even own a controller, except for now. I literally bought the controller for this run. It's happened, chat. We did it. Holy crap. I think I was saying it earlier. The movement and stuff is very nice on controller. Like, it's so smooth, you know, with your left joystick. And even the camera, like, if you want to move it in small increments, it's smooth. But you do lack that, like, huge camera movement that you get with mouse. Getting used to the buttons was a whole learning curve by itself, trying to figure out where the fuck certain things were. And then also getting used to pressing like R1, R2 with a completely different finger, if that makes sense. Beating Elden Ring with a controller and then returning it. Honestly, if we did this run the day that I got it in the mail, probably could have done that. How about strafing without locking on? Yeah, that... Like a lot of the bosses that I would fight normally unlocked, big bosses especially, it felt so weird running around with controller, and not being locked on. Don't know how else to describe it. In some cases, even like Bale, it felt so weird, like my character wasn't moving where I wanted it to move. And I'm sure that's just part of getting used to the whole setup. He was running away from the shards there at the end with the camera not on the boss. It was making you a bit crazy. Yeah, like in that moment, I'm just trying to like run away, and I know which directions I need to go for the most part. But then also trying to get the camera on board was just a whole different experience. I'd have to like maybe play around with this a little bit more and maybe fine tune like the sensitivity to get it right where I want to. But it's still has to get used to it. Or have to get used to it kind of thing. We were able to pull off like quit outs, skips here and there. I don't think we actually had to give up any skips that we normally do. So I was able to do all the skips, including Celia's skip. Bird skip we still did. That one in the sewers worked out fine. Yeah, we didn't have to give up anything.